Hello. So we've got a new experimental idea unlocking. Let's see what we make of this. I did try it a little bit last night. It's tough. It's like another layer of unlocks on top of... let's try another one. New layer of unlocks on top of what you already need to do. Cooking, hunting, building, for art like this. I really like this. Optimist, hardworking. We haven't got any crafting. That's really nice though. Gathering, yeah. So I'm going to be going quite slow today because thinking. We've got to generate points, and the happier we are, the better mood we're in, the faster we're going to generate the points. The easiest way to get a good mood, first of all, is to have us doing our favourite jobs. We've got a really good mixture here. Crafting is what I wanted to look at. She has to do the farming and then she does... I think the cooking's going to get done really quickly, and then she'll be on to the crafting, but then she's going to die. It means Marjorie. Who else can take over lumber? I don't want the same person, but all the lumber and all the crafting on this kid. When she dies, all the cooking's on her as well. Let's go and see what we get. So we've got an ideas bar here. Older people, so they've got more knowledge. kid. It's got kid brain. 50 per second. $100 per second for the adult. Got anyone building? Yeah. So still got to do the build for winter and everything, but building with the happiness in mind from day one, that's a challenge. Normally I really rough it, and things like poop hole, normally I put them outside, but I think poop shame is something we can avoid mostly if we build proper toilets from the start. So I have to spend idea points to get the fresher unlocked. Right, these lakes are really bad, so and we're gonna have to walk. This lake is much better. Keep some jobs on the pile. Keep the people busy. See if we can find some mushrooms. So workroom, kitchen, living, like this will be the chickens. Ha 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 ha. uh. Everything's locked. Okay, I don't usually use this ideas, I'll just go through. I've got 6. I need a door. I need a can't have that. I need, yeah, I've got that coming. I have to unlock these things anyway, don't I? We need reeds as well because we're gonna have to plant the thing. I'm trying to keep a little bit of a bank on them because I know that it gets really tough very quickly. Oops. That's my road. I've done that because now they're going to move everything back there. There's 3 in. Keep an eye on their mood though as well, because these ideas. What can we do straight away to improve their mood? Can I have my chicken door now, please? Or my animal bed? No? Clothing, sleep mat. Sleep mat would help. Getting ahead of myself. Obviously, poop holes. Can't have that. Do need this. And I need. Here's my critter door. Too much food. So I'll make the fridge up here. Well, this is the workroom, this is the fridge. The workroom, there's a fridge. Put the poopers. Far from the water, but I want up here for workspace. I want here for living. Here for fridge. So yeah. They're going to be cold, but they will be private. Need the window. Is it wrong to have the toilet coming off the fridge? I think it is, but it would actually make sense because they eat and then they go to the toilet. Why can't I build? Can. anyone that likes lumber. We need this hay, aren't we? We'll switch out to building out of now I've got no ideas, so I can't buy the wooden wall. I usually use the wattle wall, but I haven't got the money, the idea point to unlock it. So I'm using hay, and now I haven't got any hay to build what I normally build my roof. It's my first reaction is I don't like it, but I can see why. I can appreciate that people would like it, I guess. I think it's because there's extra clicking to do. It's nice to not have to unlock everything. Like there'll be stuff that I could leave unlocked and then when I pull the menu up, it'll only have like certain stuff I never ever use anyway. So I think it's just probably me just getting used to it. I need to get that chicken door. So what do I need? Chicken door. I want to get beds really. I was wondering if certain clanfolk would have intelligence attribute which would give them ideas quicker, or maybe they were like not as bright. Maybe they were stronger and they would like run faster, or different attributes, one of which could be intelligence. Let's say he was a hard-working, smart guy. Or a gloomy... I don't know. It's a bit negative though, isn't it? If you think about the opposite of it. But then it means that like maybe certain people would be more tuned into doing certain jobs. Let's say crafting could be an intellect thing, and like lumber would be a strength thing. Hunting could be like a speed thing. I've got 2 points now. I wanted chicken door and I want animal beds. And I have to say what I'm going in for, otherwise I'm going to see other things and unlock them, spend my monies where I haven't got it. So we've got sleep mat, I want that. I want mushroom mat, that's 2 points. Clothing, that's a point. Animal bed, there it is. And the other thing I wanted right now was the chicken door. One without the other. I think we get the chicken bed first. Where's the animal door? Yeah, that's 1 point. And that's 1 point. But I can't unlock this yet because maybe. Alright, we'll try sleeping mat because we want to get that anyway, and then we'll get animal bed next. I don't need all of this. What's the other thing? The building. So because I've used all my hay in the wall, where am I letting the animals out anyway? I haven't really got anywhere good for them to go, so it's a bit tough at the moment. I've used all my hay, so I want to get a new resource for building the walls and stuff out of. Trying to get, we need to get kiln and bricks and stuff, so I might as well go straight to that. This is a problem because I haven't got any of it. Marjorie, just let him poop. What are you doing? Now you're going to complain that you saw somebody pooing. But you, why are you in a bad way? And you've got to walk all the way to get there. Yeah, we'll do a wash basin soon, but it's not too late to actually cancel. Cancel that, and I'm going to rebuild it over here because it's next to the water. Bloody hay. I haven't got hay. Got loads of clay. Let's make bricks and stuff. Get me them ideas. No. Oh, the point being that you come here for a wash afterwards. This one is just for jugs, and then they will stay warm, hopefully. We need to get kiln. Got 2 idea points. Right, we're going for kiln. Kiln, kiln, kiln. Kiln. Yay, where is it? There's bricks. So we want to get that, this thing. So 2 points for this as well. Wow. This is going to be the workshop area. Wait, no, I've just built my thing there, haven't I? "28 jobs. Go and do some work." Seriously. Chickens. Where's their bed then? Did we not unlock it? It's like extra hard. I've got no ideas. Like, how am I supposed to get kiln and all the things I need? This is crazy. We've got to look for mushrooms as well. A little bit. See, I was thinking hard mode would come in the sense of like things would cost more to make, or you know, traders, the price of everything, some sort of percentage changing, that maybe in winter things cost more or stuff like that. I had no idea that this was something. It's cool. I think I like it. Definitely needs some tweaking. But if you're going to have hard mode, let it be hard. That's fine. That's fine. but it still needs to be fair. Like, have a reasonable chance of actually. I don't know. Like maybe it's gonna depend a lot on how you play as well. Like I say, normally I totally ignore their happiness for the first year, and I think that's gonna be. It's really important to be having these. What can we do for their good mood? This is the number one thing. Not even caring about the food until. Okay, we care about food, but this is why I'm trying to build toilets separate. Wouldn't normally bother with that. Hey, Gon, how you doing, mate? How are ya? Have you seen these patch notes, mate? What do you think? What's your first impression? We'll get some food, haven't we? Timber. Oh yeah, they just. Oh well, there's a new thing with the ideas. It's not for new players. It's for like a sort of new like not like a challenge mode, but a different way of playing the game, where you've got also points required to unlock each thing, as well as doing the normal tech unlocks. The points are generated over time by the clan members having ideas. So we've got a currency for tech basically, and it's really it's a bit odd. So we've got, let's say, Emilia. She's getting ideas, but James is getting ideas faster because he's older and he's more experienced in the world. Mood multiplier. Time off. We could give the oldies. She's a pessimist. He's a hard worker. Let's give her. Whoops. Him. I'm gonna give him a day off and see what happens. I suppose the way of having them be most useful is like semi-retirement for the old people. You get to do a few jobs, but you're probably going to be hanging around most of the time. Hard worker though, this feels like a real waste. A little bit. Yeah, I think I need them working. It's definitely something to consider. Two people. Oh! Oh, oh my god! Oh my god, Barfak, what you... You've hit the wrong button again, mate. Oh my god, thank you and hello. Hello, my friend. Thank you. How are you doing? It's Friday. It is Friday. Happy Friday. Happy caffeine. Happy test brunch. Ooh, test brunch shenanigans are happening. Very exciting. Very hard. It's just what a great way of yeah, well, a new game mode. An added challenge for people that fly through the tech tree. This is currency now. We are unlocking. We're doing our normal things that unlock the tech. So we gather 50 mushrooms, we unlock the basket. But to build the basket, we have to pay for the rest. It's kind of like a currency with a tech. So there's an added layer of strategy to think where you're going to spend your points. What do I need to get in time for winter? Because everything costs. We only get so many generation points for tech. So there is a lot of stuff in the tech tree that I don't use in year one that just sort of unlocks normally anyway. But this is added quite a big twist to the game. We get ideas points when we're going about our daily business. Here's our, you can see that we've got 2 points to spend at the moment. Seniors, high mood and time off generate points faster. As the population increases, ideas generate more slowly. So I'm wondering if having a good spread of the jobs as well. So if we look at a senior, his ideas are generating faster. His age change is 200 per second. Emilia, she's an adult and she gets ideas about half the rate, 100 per second. Also the time off multiplier is only 1. He gets a double time off multiplier as well. No, he doesn't. So if I have to choose between do I get rat traps or kiln right now, this sort of thing, it's like a real, it's a decision, it's a strategy decision. Well, we're just experimenting with that, putting them on mostly time off works, putting them on time off works, yeah, but we actually need them because it's the start of the game and we actually have to gather the resources and do all the work and everything. So you know, if we're having them on time off, we're then supporting. It's like having 2 extra babies. Then we might as well be doing an orphans challenge. And if we're unlocking the ideas faster, there's no point unlocking the ideas if we haven't got the resources to make use of. Like I could build the kiln, but if I haven't got the clay and everything to go in, then I need the workers. So it's a new, it is a new layer to like. I've cancelled this roof by accident. We do really need to get kiln ahead of everything else now. We've got charcoal. Here's the kiln. Everything's ticked off, so that means I think I can unlock it. Yes. See, this costs 3 points. And I'm going to have to unlock that before I get any track. This is like really expensive, you see. This is 2 points for this. That's painful. Do a big kiln set up here, and that'll be it for that area. What's this? No, we don't need this. We need that lake. That's what we need. It's a bit far now, isn't it? Guess we'll have to disenchant this grass because it's in the way anyway, isn't it? Need some rabbits here. You can forget about these poopers now. Do you not have a light in there? Oh, it's dark. I think. Fine. Right, can I go bricks? Bricks and mushrooms. So what do you think, guys? What do you think about it? It's all a bit. Let's go for millions. We need branches for this. 53 jobs. I'm gonna have to chop. What are you cooking? Jugs. So I guess I've made a decision between kilns and then peat, because do I need peat really desperately? No, I don't. If I've got kilns, because I've got jugs, I have to get jugs. Could have gone for peat spades and got the walls and that made out of that, but I still have to make this to get this, so might as well build bricks, right? Got 2 ideas. First ideas I'm gonna have is brick walls. Brick. 2 points for that. Oh my gosh. Right. Did we get the animal beds? No, we did not. Well, if you want a challenge, you should check this out, because this is adding a whole another level to like thinking about your first winter. Things just ain't just they're unlocking, but they're not available until you spend the points. It's quite bizarre. I feel like it's all gonna go horribly wrong. We're gonna die horribly. Now I can build my brick wall, yes? Thank you. Now I can have my hay back out of the wall. Build. I need rat traps. Badly. There's animal bed. I really need that as well. Rat trap cost 2 and I got... Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure that's something I would have thought about. Like when I'm thinking to add more challenge to the game, I was thinking more like harder map settings, such as less land you could grow on, or like maybe a mini map, like a tiny little micro map. So you only have to really maximize what you're doing with the land, or it's limited in some way, like having an island where you've got. So obviously you could fish there, but it would only be crossable in winter when it's frozen. So you'd have 75% less visitors, less chances to trade and marry and everything else. I think it's for people that have been doing, like the hermit challenges and that are looking for harder ways to play the game. Because it does get a bit like, I don't say easy, you still have to do things in the right order and that, but once you've done it a few times, you know how to survive winter. You know, it's like, yeah, I know how to survive winter, but I've still got to like, there's a whole load of ton of stuff that needs to be unlocked. So it's prioritizing that. I need mushroom racks. I've got plenty of time to do that though. What do I need to do now? Animal beds, that's the next thing. Got to get the chickens breeding. The jobs are getting low. There's a lot of bog here. Still some berries. Whoops. We got a snare going on. Get these rocks as well. There's a few jobs. Need these, the rat traps, they take loads of rocks. Dump. Animal beds. I have to get animal beds. Let's get rid of these ones. Butcher's block. Like, why have I unlocked rat traps before I've unlocked butcher's block? That doesn't make any sense. So I'll add that to my imaginary list, which is I want to be able to. Yeah, we need to be able to queue them up. So I want animal bed, and then I want butcher's block. That would make it like a customized, that a personalized tech tree for each player would have it however they wanted it. Didn't have to use it if you didn't want to. Get this. How does that getting this benefit me now? We need. What do we need? Ideas is what we need. Animal bed. I want that. I'm going to disenchant these herbs because we haven't got anything. Oops. It's alright. Got loads of berries right now. I want animal bed, then I want mushroom rack, I want butcher's block. I want butcher's block before I want mushroom rack. Probably. Meanwhile, we've got bricks stacking up so we can build the next piece. Clay. It's always clay, isn't it? Get me all of the haze. That one's a bit silly by itself, isn't it? Yay, throwing food in the floor. That's great. Too much berries. So this is for jugs and this is for seeds. Oh, right, chicken bed first. Where's my chicken? Okay. I want butcher's block, that costs 2. Maybe we could do a roof. And a window. Get these done first. This needs roofing over. Hello mate, how are you doing today? Oh, Thanksgiving. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Hey Chrissy, good morning. No worries. Tea and cookies sounds like a really good idea. I think it's time for a break. About 2 minutes. So yeah, we've got an update today. It's an update for the test branch. We've got ideas points. So everything's unlocking, but we've still got to unlock them as well. We've got to earn our ideas. Like this. Does make me wonder about their, you know, this pessimist is going to be really important now. It is optional. First and foremost, it's totally an optional end. Like, it's for people that have done the game and want to play it a little bit differently. So it's definitely not going to be, this is going to be the standard mode. This is the way that it plays for everyone. This is going to be another game mode. Hmm. Well, it's twisting my brain. I'm just a bit shocked at how much it changes the game, the way it plays. Just one little thing like that. Because I'm so used to having everything unlocking all just as I go along. I was going to try and bank some up, but we're just desperate for everything. So you'll notice I've put in toilets. I don't usually do that. I'm trying to keep the poop shame to a minimum. Go and have a wash and a drink. So are you going to do your chicken thing now, please? Should be happy. You've got food and you've got heat, kind of. We want that butcher's block next. So we could put a meat rack in here. So we're waiting for 2 points so we can get butcher's block. In the meantime, I'm getting sidetracked down one sort of tech branch when there's 3 or 4 that I want to be involved in at the same time, don't I? I want to be doing iron for the tools, and I want to be doing farming for the hunting and all that stuff, and I want to be doing the building things as well. What if we did just have everybody on time off a little bit by not having many jobs? Doesn't that waste? I've got 2 points, let's get that. Without looking around, because then I'll get distracted and spend it on something else. Let's say I let the jobs run out and we have like a half a day where nobody's doing anything. If I can. Can I? Is that possible? So I have got snares. Like 2 points for a tile floor. Please, yeah, sorry. I'm doing it, it's all... Definitely take it slow. Did you manage to get the next generation, or had they all aged up too far for your village? Oh, there is one. I think you can name generator. Oh, it's too expensive though. I have to change it from 1,000. Let me change it. Except I don't like it when people die, so really please consider if you want it named after yourself. Because I feel very sad if you died in the game. Well, you don't think is 1,000 too expensive? I think we made it 1,000 because it was like when I was playing Timberborn, you don't want people naming beavers, so it's kind of like a deterrent, really. Who or what would you like to call? What would you like to name? Maybe I just need to change the label on it because name generator. Maybe that doesn't really make any sense. And do you remember when I said I was going to get a cup of tea? I still didn't do that. Pause the game. Said I was going to let the jobs run out. Newborn piglet. Oh, it's going to be a little while till we get pigs. Strips. You can have a nugget. Keep you going until we get pigs. Let's get rid of these herbs. They're only going to go rotten in the rain. We could probably build the mushroom. No, we've got one idea. What do we want to do with our one idea? Spend it wisely. Can you... You are breeding, right. Strips, right, no problem. We will get the first pig we can just to see. It's a newborn pig though, we're going to have to breed it ourselves. It will take a little bit of time. If we can get that far right now, we are going to be struggling. I've got to go slow because this is good. It's forcing me to actually pause the game and stop and think on things. Even though we want to be playing it and running forward to let them generate their ideas. It's tricky, isn't it? Very tricksy bluff. I love the way he's thinking though. because it's like a really player dependent way of expanding. Like, it really will depend on your play style how this is affecting you, isn't it? Now I'm thinking, do I put bedrooms in these little, because we want them to be in private bedrooms as soon as possible for the happiness, or is it, wait, because I have to get the next piece of the building done. Like, where do I put my resources? I haven't got any resources. Ah, this is why is it so much harder? It's kind of mad. It's great. No, I still don't want to get that one piece of grass. I know there mushrooms. There is mushrooms. Maybe mushroom rack is next. No. We wanted. We've got a butcher's block. We need to get the fur processor thing, the drying rack. Everything has to be unlocked. Nice, nice. Keep us updated with what you're thinking. I'd love to know your first reaction. I'm gonna have to get a cup of tea. I'm gonna have to pause it while I do that because thinking is happening. Guys, I'll be back in one moment. That is definitely new soundtrack as well, isn't it? Mushroom rack or hide rack? I think it's hide, and then we can start getting thingies. Because the mushrooms we can still gather a bit. It's still early summer yet. Late summer. There's not too much mushrooms around right now. And I'm going to want the storage for that as well. And the clothing. Ah, yeah, the clothing. So we could put another piece of wall down. This is a really big space. Maybe this could be like chickens and storage or something like that. Branches. I suppose we need to get clothing. There's so much we need to get. What should we get next? Clothing or I think maybe the storage shouldn't be unlocked by idea points. I think that's a bit much. Maybe it's just the tech stuff that, like the factory things, or maybe they're like half a point, or they could be reduced if you have other things. Let's say I've unlocked, I don't know, 2 points for a brick floor seems really expensive. We're going to need poo basket. Can't unlock it because compost. We are going to need that, and that's 2 points. Okay. Clothing. I'm going to put chicken shed here until I get something better. place where we can dry the mushrooms up here. Maybe put the thresher in here and then have this as a chicken shed and put the metal things up here. And dry the mushrooms here. Dry the mushrooms here and put, yeah, we'll do that. And that can have a window, so it's not a dingy little room. This will be the chickens. Good luck if you're trying to catch up with me, because like I said, if you rush through it, well, good luck. I'm certainly not racing. I don't know how you can rush through it because of the ideas take time to generate. I've spilt my tea everywhere. Wonderful. Cheers. Happy caffeine, everyone. Go fast and yeah, ask questions later. I can show you my map set. This is what I go for. If you want to use the, if you want to play my play along with me. I'll probably just write it into chat. I actually went with the Rainbow Clan and I picked the first lot that came up. They were quite good, I think. And then I just do -3 mountains, everything else is basic. The skills, I thought the skills I got got really lucky because I got, look, I got cooking, building, grass, farming and like hunting. Really, the only thing missing was crafting. Even gathering there. Let me double check the number. 673 048 384. Let's see, there is actually this lake here is 100%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but this one is a big lake. Yeah, I find personally, I mean, you don't have to go with those settings. Obviously, pick whatever you like. Yeah, yeah, I don't appreciate mountains. I think they're a waste of space, especially now with bogs. You've got the repeatable metal. Why you'd only want big mountains for. We want nice rooms with nice materials. So the mountain walls and roofs are no good for making us happy, like long term. So we're going to want to replace all that, and we're going to want fields and stuff. I just don't want the gravel on my map. I'd rather have trees or whatever there. But of course you can play whatever settings. Now, what's happening? I've got 200 jobs. And I've only got one ideas point. Very much. Well, if you choose to unlock rock walls, you might run out of rocks, but I haven't even unlocked rock walls. You've got to rethink your entire early game, because not normally I'll just have a little bit of rock wall around a bit of fire there. Didn't have it. That's 2 points. Or 1 point, you know, that's tech points I haven't got to spend. I'll never use rock walls again, so I want to get my loads of stuff. Loads and loads of stuff. We need to get clothing next. And put on some horrible clothes that'll reduce our mood even further. So I want this to be a chicken barn. I want this to be a... It's going to be hay and mushrooms in here. Maybe. I don't know what this is yet, actually. This storage. Okay. So now I want to build my snare, don't I? Ha 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 ha. I haven't unlocked it. Do I want to build my snare now? Do I want to wait till winter? Do I want to save up my points and get a mushroom rack? I think I want to save a mushroom rack now. It's well cheeky. It's so sneaky, this, honestly. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking that I think the storage units being locked are one step too far. And if you have to increase the points for other things to compensate for that, that's fine. But I think they should unlock when you do the tech for that major thing. So like, I've unlocked mushroom rack, serving basket unlocks. Or I've unlocked serving basket, then that reduces the cost of mushroom rack. Like connected things. And I'm wondering, is there some use for it in like end game? Seems not. It is quite a specific thing, isn't it? It's like early game content for experienced players. Usually it's end game content. But it's certainly interesting for sure. Really like the way he's thinking. Open this up. We want to get a poo basket, and then we need compost. Oh yeah, compost. I have to get that. Right, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm not getting it because it's locked. I need sack. Do I need to make something with clothing first? Probably. So I've got my 2 points. Do I then spend it on mushroom rack instead? I think I do. Mushroom rack, but my animal's going to get full of poo if I do that. I promised to get them compost next, and then there we go, there's mushroom rack. I haven't got the thing for it. Gonna have to get it. Okay. Let's see, mushrooms. Mushrooms. Ah, we could planting as well. said mushrooms, didn't I? Get a snare. No, because we haven't unlocked it. Oh yeah, you will. At first. You start wanting to throw things down and you realise that every single storage unit is locked behind an ideas point. And we thought crafting might be a bit of a problem. It was the one that we're weakest on. There isn't that much cooking or lumber to do. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like it's weird how much of a different spin a feel that you get for the game with it, doesn't it? How much it changes. Because to me, like playing it the other, it's very flowing and it all just seems to go together. When things are going well, it all flows and it goes ching ching ching. It's lovely. I really enjoy that. And it makes things like doing Hermit Challenge virtually impossible, doesn't it? How does it affect even sheep herder or orphans? Absolutely stinking hard, mate. Which is good. We like it. But oh my gosh, that's gonna take some doing. Well, good luck. Good luck. How are you getting on so far? Let's see if we can order up some eggs. I would like to move you now. I haven't got any things. I need a rack as well. Bit more roof? Yeah. I wanted a door there. So I've put my mushrooms over here. And then put the thing in there. our defences. Need a window. Actually, I need a chicken door. That roof went up so quick. It's the crafting that's holding us now. It actually makes sense to let the jobs run down and let everyone be happy time off for a little while. I think we get a boost on ideas if we can afford to do it. Got the essential stuff. We've got the water jugs, we've got a heating, and we've enough. This is enough to heat just about. We'll probably put another fire in. The mushroom rack and the water jugs, that's enough for winter. The chickens. But we need a vent. We need to heat. You should be only for seeds. Oh, I want to get compost. I have to get compost. These poo. We need the poo basket. That's going to be another point, isn't it? You start and build a house of straw, yeah? Did you get your eel pot down? What's your family like as well? What skills have you got? Because I think it makes a really big difference. This hard working, this is because these pessimists, they talk to other people and put them in a bad mood as well, don't they? What do you think to the map? I quite like it. I think there's good resources. This lake being 100 is really nice. Okay, so the second chicken area we can hopefully no one got stuck in here, right? This will do them if we get a vent, and I'm hoping to pipe some heat through from somewhere. We're going to need the better oven, I think, and that means so much tech is required. We're going to have to get iron processing. Gets really expensive now, crazy expensive, because 4 points, 4 points. We need to get compost. 4 points for the bloomery jug pallet. So I'm wondering, maybe year one we hold off from metal, just build a second shit fire. because starting to get mushrooms. So I want to make this one a level 4 and block good mushrooms from coming in here, so only dried mushrooms could come in the fridge. We are going to want our water palette. Oh, so many ideas are required now. Let's get sacks on. Four people have no perks. 3 of them have got Jolly. Ooh, Jolly's good. Jolly's going to be really helpful with this ideas thing, for sure. See, I've noticed something else about the people, and it's that their adult life, they don't all last the same amount. Some of them are like 360, 300, I've seen people that are 330 for their adult life, and I've seen them like 22, 24. So I don't know what it is that makes them live longer. Is it random, or is it based like to do with their traits? Hard-working people, maybe they die quicker, something like that. But that's how I figured out. Maybe that's how some people can have 6 babies because they're living like long enough, and yeah. Have you noticed that? This adult's one is 316. His one is only 263. That's quite a big difference, isn't it? It's about it's a good sort of 5th or 6th difference in the lifespan. What feels weird is because stuff is still unlocking, but it's not unlocked. It is unlocked, but it's like, and I know we're in test branch and we're feeling it out and everything. I've got 3 ideas. I want to get vent, but maybe we should get the peat oven. I think that's going to be important for us over winter, because getting the iron to get if we get this, it's only 3 points plus the tech to get the bricks. If we go for the bloomery, it's 4 points just right, and then we've got to get the thing to make the ingots, and then we've got to unlock the fireplace. This is the decision. What do we go for here? Bloomery and I think stone fireplace. We need vent as well. We really do need vent. Just open this up. Still need a vent. We've got to get bloomery. Yeah, I think the thing with pregnancy failing is it gets into kind of a really dark area. And I know it's realistic and it happened a lot back then. It happens a lot now. It's maybe not something that we like. Maybe people want to be reminded of. I don't know. We want to play the game and then have fun. And it's just not a subject that is kind of depressing, isn't it? Well, I would like to see twins in the game. Like, so let's spin it round and turn it positive. Let's have a chance to have twins. And then I could probably, if there was a chance for it to fail, then also have a chance for it to bonus or something like that, you know, like balance it out with something. Because twins was definitely a thing as well, wasn't it? Always been a thing. And maybe twins and twins could have, if they had babies, they would be triplets. I'm just getting silly now, but you can tell we've been watching House of Dragon again because it's like twins are to kind of feature in that a fair bit. Was Yeah, I was thinking like these attributes they have. Intelligence is definitely something, or like a strength boost, a speed like agility, and they would be better at certain jobs, wouldn't they? Like a strong person would be better at lumberjack. Somebody clever would be better at crafting things. These traits here, I love how they do affect the, you know. See, oh, we've got three. We need 4 points for a bloomery. Very expensive. We get the big oven. We get vents. There's a new piece of soundtrack. Did you hear it? Wondering if we get our snares put down now. No, ah, bloomery. Going to need the metal thing as well, aren't we? Mushrooms? Not yet. And you what? Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. Maybe they could break things as well. They need a bigger bed as well. So if your two giants breed and then what do the babies get even bigger and more powerful? Also, is there a gnomish version of that on the other side where they're smaller? Maybe they have less power but they walk faster, or they think they're the ideas people. They can zip around really fast but they can't carry very much. Pretty good at hauling, like tidying up around the house. Little elves. We're getting quite mystical here. The giants and elves. Pixies. I want a witch's heart while we're at it. We can go and trade with her. Let me get rid of this one for now. I would like to get... I think we need to get vent. I'm worried about heating. It's too much that the storage items are locked as well. You could use curtains for your interior, yes. But they don't lock animals out, do they? It's just impossible. It's because I can't have my storage units as and when I want them. It's not impossible. So the next thing I wanted to get was stone fireplace. I'll place it here. It will help heat this room, and then I can replace out that one. We do not need straw already, do we? Yeet. No, you can't lock curtains for animals. Because they go underneath it, don't they? I don't want the chickens to be in anywhere else. But I do want this to have the seeds on it. Plus, it's points that you have to spend on it. Spend the points on the door on the curtain. It's something else I'm not unlocking. £2 it is. I'm gonna get a vent. I think it might be part of some. I'm joking, by the way. I think it might be part of some um Blorf is testing us. This is small enough. I think we'll be all right. Ooh. Still haven't unlocked snares. I mean, I've unlocked them, but I haven't unlocked them. Go on the mushrooms. More branches. I made all this time. What am I doing? I'm not using it for anything because I haven't got a trading post. Because it costs flipping so much. How much storage have you unlocked out of your ideas? Because it makes you think, doesn't it? What do you actually really need? Wow. Wow. That's a real bomb, isn't it? Multi-boxing bots. Whatever next. Got 2 ideas points. And what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking hide rack and water jug thing. Or should we get the trading post? We've still got to unlock, even though we don't even want the hotel sign. We've still got to get that to get this thing. Are you hunting that rabbit? We need to get compost. Really do need to get that. What's the matter with her? She's having a good old moan about something. They're gonna have to get floors. Two points for tile floors. It will improve the mood, and we've got the resources sitting around while I don't know what else we're going to do. Oh, everything needs money, doesn't it? Oh, what about ore? Oh, snares cost 2 points. The vacancy is 3. I think we get snares and then we get the signs. At least that gives us something. It's a bit far, but these ones aren't too bad. I might just cancel that far off one. Yeah. It's a bit far, but it's juicy. Too far. We'll save it for later. Wow. It's a big lake, and we've had it all. Do flax? No, we do more grass. Rabbits that we want to move on. Rabbits that are too far from our house. What have I got mushrooms sitting around? Probably needs to be integrated with the build menu as well, I don't know. So Barfat was playing an Acropolis game. I was doing it on YouTube. It looks quite interesting. Not the sort of thing I want to play myself, but it's got an interesting mixture of sort of the way the gameplay goes with like card ability type of. It's interesting, isn't it? Like card game elements. Leon, you've gone really quiet. I hope you're doing all right. Why are you still in bed? We would really like to get a bathtub going. We would. We get our roof back. Means researching bug technology. I want the hide rack. Right, that's one less thing. Why are you so miserable? I think 2 fires should be enough to keep all of this. Yeah, they won't be happy because it shines in their eyes. That's tough shit. This could actually have been a solid bedroom, like the first Never mind. I think I'm tempted for tile floors for the mood now, because it seems to be quite bad. It's pretty obvious that that's the biggest thing we can do now. There's Bath. How far away is Bath? Dipper planks nails. So I guess we're heading towards Timbury next. £5 for a Smith. 3 points timber. Blimey. Yeah, I think we're going to get floors. Try and help the mood. See, we've put some of our clothing on now. Grandma and Grandpa have stole all the clothes. All these mushrooms. What? It's poo. What do you think, Leon? What do you reckon? Interesting, isn't it? I fancy a hot chocolate. I want to get my ash put inside. Anything that's going to get ruined in the rain can come in here, basically. So I've got heat, food and water for winter. I'm going to put the floors down because I need a whole nother bunch of tech to get the planks and the trading post, everything else. So I might as well get the floors down now because that will help with the mood, the environment. Where is it? Why are we not doing our mushrooms? Too much work on the plate. Needs the branches. Two for a dipper. And we've got to get planks anyway and nails. Planks and nails. And getting concerned about trading posts, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's the storage that is the problem. I don't think these items should be locked behind points. She's why is she so quick? Can't quite understand where all the mushrooms are. I'm sure I told them to get a load of mushrooms. Ha. Ha. I said 100 instead of 1000. Oops. I'll be back in 1 minute. What's happening, Leon? How are you finding it? Got 2 ideas, but I need more because we want to get our Timbri and our what's it going on. We want to get our nails. I actually managed to get some mushrooms going on because now I've set it to the correct number. Oops. It's probably why they were all sitting in the field rotting. Oh, well, we've got our 100 mushrooms that we need. Let's not bother with getting any more. I have to get a little bit of storage. I can't resist it. I need to get, I'm going to regret this. I want to get my haystack. Didn't need to do that now. How much is the anvil? It's 5, isn't it? Smithy's 5. Timbri's 3. We could get the Timbri next.
there.
Oh, hello. Yay, well done you. How's the dog? Oh, oh. Mm. Oh. Is he being brave? No one likes the cone. Bless him. Yeah, that's the important thing, isn't it? He'd be so happy when it comes off as well. Too much jobs. Oh no, you meanie. Don't laughing. You're mean. No laughing. I think this is too far, isn't it? So we've got the 3 points for Timbery, right? Ah! This is painful now. It's actually getting painful. No, it's an optional thing for not beginners. It's for expanding the game's well, the way you play. You know your game style. I'll show you in a second. So each person is generating ideas over time, and those ideas in combination with the standard tech tree. So yes, stuff's unlocked, but we can't access it until we've actually spent the points on it as well. Yeah, it's limiting your early game options to make you think about your strategy, which is
Presidente, the people have come to show
really
you their
good.
love and respect.
Hello, Fizz and the Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello, my bubbly bubblies. Hello, everybody. So this is Test Branch. We're just talking about the new ideas tree. It is optional. When you start the game, you'll be able to opt in or not. So it's not for beginners because it's making you limited in your beginning choices. And I've really had to be very... It is very early stages and he's looking for a lot of feedback on it. So nothing is set in stone at all. It's just rough outlines at the moment. Yeah. So I've completely skipped wattle walls, for example. All the storage items are locked behind ideas, so it's causing me issues with I'm wanting to have stockpiles for everything, and that's like, not sure I want to do that really. I think the storage items shouldn't be included, perhaps, because it's very expensive unlocking things. So we're trying to save up to get our 5 points to unlock a smithy. Like I said, none of these points are set. Oh, I didn't give sorry, I'm so into it. I didn't give you a shout out, darling. Hang on. But thanks for the raid, by the way. What were you playing? Pentiment. I'll have to check that out. Not heard of that one. I'll check your pod. Not cheapest, no. I'm saying that each item, this costs 2. If I want a plank stack, I'll have to spend 2 ideas before I can build it. Xbox. Oh. I do believe, I think I found there's a new piece of soundtrack as well. Could be wrong. Cool. I'll check your VOD. See what it's all about. So I'm such in the habit of, oh, this is unlocked. I build it and then I build the storage next to it where it wants to be. But that's what everything is locked. I can see this changing quite a bit before it gets settled into a solid, perhaps. So like I want my logs brought to this pile. Time to eat a chicken or 2, yes. Kind of failed on, I would have liked to get more mushrooms. Never mind. These planks is going to unlock a ton of stuff for us. But really we want the 5 points for anvil. Oh, I guess we just got to ride out the winter now and maybe try and get the rest of our floor down. I don't normally do floor in the first year, but because of the happiness situation, it being so important to our deers, I thought it's a good way of getting some early happiness. It's cost me 2 points to unlock the floor. Oh, enjoy your lunch. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you for raiding. Appreciate that. Leon's playing along on the same map, I believe, aren't you? Have you caught up to me yet? Everyone's got, what, a personal room? Have you got private bedrooms already? So I've got 500 jobs, so it will be a little while before, unless I start messing with this, until we get some lumber. Grandad might do it soon. Probably got some gathering jobs I need to cancel. No? Haven't got any gathering jobs left. So he's going to go straight on lumber. I've got to make a really tough decision here between my tech points. Yes, I want the anvil, but I also do really want to get the trading posts going on. Ah, bummer. Yeah, you get rats, but then you can't butcher them until you've unlocked the butcher block. So you're going to have your rat traps going rotten because you're not processing the meat. Yeah, but you have to unlock hotel posts first, don't you? Each one of them costs 3 points. I can't go straight to trading posts. I wish I could. I'm going to try it. It's full 10. We could still get a load of mushrooms today. There's me thinking it was the end of the season. Let's try and get the ones nearest the house. Everybody, come on. We're going to haul them in as well. Get them shrooms in it, bruv. Yeah. Don't. Oh, more clay, always. 2 ideas. My people don't have anything private though. Yes. Storage is not useless at all. Storage is really useful because of concentrating. If you concentrate the item next to the product, then it saves all the hauling and everything else. I mean, the product that he wants to use for crafting whatever it is, if it's next to where he's at, then you've saved yourself missions. Conga line and rat traps for infinite. Yeah, again, rats you only get when you're gonna be harvesting. Yeah, or get in the bog. Building, that's floor. Gathering, that's going to be mostly twigs, I think. Oh, clay, that's alright, we need that. None, but what's that mining job? Yeah. So I've got 2 points. What do we do? What do we go for the the signposts, or do we go save up for anvil? But definitely putting rat traps at choke points is a good idea for sure. I was hoping that the floors would help us with our mood, our environment. And it makes sense, doesn't it? Because you have to get kilns to get jugs, so you might as well build the bricks and then blah blah, as opposed to using the peat. All of which cost tech points to unlock. We're gonna need that iron crusher. And we're gonna have graves coming up. What happens when Grandpa and they go? We are screwed. Ideas wise. But then it does also say that more people, maybe with less people, there'll be some. I think it's tweaked so that it might even be faster with less people. Marjorie, what are you doing? You're going to want to get married, and we haven't got any options for you, have we? We haven't got a trading post. So I'm thinking the first double bedroom goes next to in where the mushrooms are. And hopefully that's enough to get them making a baby. But we need anvil because we need nails. We also need The signposts. So when he gets to 3, I'm going to try and unlock the workers post and see if we have to go through the other ones. I think it's funny how much stuff you actually can live without. You know, when you unlock everything, it all pops up and you use it all, you build it all, don't you? But definitely a spin on the game for sure. We've got a cat. Why is there mushrooms out in the snow? No, I've actually got tons of ice jugs. I just need to get them put away. Let's try and unlock our job seekers. We have to get vacancies first. I think we should start on the graves. Hiya. Sorry, I'm miles. I'm losing my mind. Yes, you can cook eggs now. I haven't quite figured out exactly how best to farm them. Yeah. Take care, Leon. I'll see you later. So yeah, just remember this is all optional. So this is a great thing about it. I think when you consider this as a hermit or a sheep herder, orphans, any of those scenarios just takes this to a whole nother level, doesn't it? And we do have to get trading and workers, otherwise we can't pay him to stick around long enough to want to get married. Because we've got to earn the coin as well, haven't we? I'm thinking anvil first. At least if we can get the beds making slowly. We're going to have to get the bog iron crusher as well. Being that I do the Zero Mountains set up. Oh no! Got 3 points. Could get a trading post right now. I think I'm going to do it because that could be so helpful. We're going to need it anyway. Trading post. Have we even got anything? Yeah, we're going to sell bricks and things. Hey? Whoa, night night. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I'm so focused on the game. I do apologise for not reading chat too much. My mind is just like, you have a good sleep, have a good rest. Oh, I'm terrible, and I. I'm the bad. Oh. We get workers, and then we get anvil. I don't want you. I'll shut the signpost. You shouldn't be coming. Why haven't you got any drinking water? Whoops. Bit of an error there. Get these ice jugs brought in. They'll reduce the temperature of the room for a little bit, but we'll defrost them. Yeah, the egg recipe is a nice addition. Like it's I haven't quite figured it out because it looks like the chickens, they like to have the rooster around before they lay, and then the rooster's getting the eggs pregnant. But how do we have just eggs that are not getting pregnant? I'm not sure. Maybe it happens when the barn fills up. Try and keep an eye on it. Yeah, drinking water, we're working on it. We'll get it fixed. Get it put away, and then I won't complain at you about it. Really taking their time over that, aren't they? That was a bad mistake. I could have had those waters put away. It's put us in a really bad mood. Wait, I've just built the wrong thing. Shit. That person turned up because I built a second thing inside the house by accident. I've closed this one and left this one open. I guess we know it's not bugged. Right, I want 5 points for the anvil. It's not that bad, stop moaning. Really? Yeah, if I have a thingy here, it makes everything so much quicker. But I just need to save the points up for the tech. Storage items, they make a huge difference the way you put them. Now we're eating the chickens. I can see them eating off this haystack here. And then what, you're going for a drink up there? Yeah. We are buy and sell. Mm, 3 points. Now we can get our workers. Okay. These stockpiles are doing nothing, are they? Hi guys, I have been on for 4 hours. What I'm going to do is stop for about 30 minutes and then come back on. So I do hope you'll join me again. Have fun in your games. Do go on the forums and give your feedback because Test Branch needs people. Thanks all for being here. Thanks for your raiding. Like I said, I'm going to be back on in about half hour, but I'll be ending the stream now just in case I don't get back on. If that makes any sense at all. Let's see if anybody's on. Ah, Sidord is still playing. Let's go and say hello to... No, he's not. I'm going to drop you off at Dr. Whitecat and I will hope to see you all soon. Take care, my lovely friends. Cheers. And thanks, especially Barfolk, thanks for all those gift subs, by the way. It's very naughty, you shouldn't be doing that, but thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, I hope to see you all guys soon, about half hour, an hour. Take care, my loves. Bye.